Oh yes, the Siparia Police Youth Steel Orchestra.
Siparia Police Youth.
Here we go.
Oh yes, the national instrument of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
doing their final selection, and we move right on to the Renaissance Steel Orchestra. The Renaissance Steel Orchestra, they started in September 2014. They are the Sunfest champions of 2014 and 2015. The musical director is Akinola Senna. The conductor is George Caesar. Drum tutor Curtis Scope. Their school is located on Hubert Rance Street in Vistabella. Ladies and gentlemen, our second item for the night will be the Renaissance Steel Orchestra. And once again, we welcome each and every one of you to the launch of the Siparia Fest 2016. We have the 3 Ds in concert, plus many, many more supporting acts. We have Diatonic, we have Siparia Del Tours, we have Desperados, all the way from Port of Spain. Right about now, we have the Renaissance Steel Orchestra doing our second segment for us. Lots of people here to perform for us this evening. We hope you enjoy the evening. Once again, this is the launch of the Siparia Fest 2016.
Time class orchestra.
name of Steel Orchestra, the Renaissance Steel Orchestra, the reigning ex-temple champion, Winston Peters, Gypsy, will be performing for us here also. And but now, we are on stage with the Renaissance Steel Orchestra.
Thank you.
Corporation, Mr. Leo Judnett.
Thank you for your kind words of introduction, Mr. Chairman. And before I get into launching Siparia Fed, I really need to recognize and to appreciate and to pay tribute to those very small children, that group known as the Renaissance Steel Band, Steel Orchestra. They really did a fantastic job. Pan is no longer in danger. Pan is not in danger. A pleasant good evening to all of you, and in the interest of time, and in terms of salutations and protocols, permit me to recognize all of you collectively, distinguished ladies and gentlemen all. It is indeed a pleasure for me to lead you through the formal launch of Siparia Fed 2016. Of course, this is taking place during the course of this 3Ds in concert hosted by Deltones and the Diatonic Pan Institute. And it will be remiss of me, before I so do, if I don't but first and foremost commend and congratulate both Deltones and the Diatonic Pan Institute for this joint initiative, this 3Ds in concert, this pan explosion, this top-class entertainment, and absolutely free to the public at large. Thank you, Deltones. Thank you, Diatonics. And Desperados, of course, welcome to Siparia. As we officially launch Siparia Fed 2016, ladies and gentlemen, we must be mindful that the genesis of these celebrations, which started on an annual basis, I am told more than 100 years ago, the genesis of these celebrations is intimately related to the La Divina Pastora Roman Catholic Church. And we must recognize the significance and value and contribution and work and activities of the RC Church. For it is only around all of these that Siparia Fed has grown and developed and has been sustained for more than a century. So I want to say thank you, La Divina Pastora Roman Catholic Church. On Friday, 8 April, the La Divina Pastora RC Church hosts an all-night vigil at the church. This all-night vigil starts at 7 p.m. on Friday and ends at 5:30 a.m. next day, Saturday morning. And this will be immediately followed by morning mass and breakfast thereafter. So Siparia Fed starts with that all-night vigil, hosted of course by the La Divina Pastora Roman Catholic Church. The next Friday, 15th April, the RC Church hosts a fundraising dance as well during the course of Siparia Fed celebrations. This starts at 9 p.m. and it goes into Saturday morning. This dance will be held at the Siparia Boys RC School, and it will feature the Soca Unit Band and DJ Alpha B. It's a fundraising fete organized by the Siparia RC Church, and admission is just $100, Friday, 15th April. And may I remind you all as well, that the annual procession of the Saint, the Suparimai procession, hosted again of course by the RC Church in Siparia, takes place on Sunday, 17th April, and starts at the church at 12 noon. Siparia Fed 2016, Saturday 9th April, in collaboration with the Siparia Police Youth Club, the Siparia Regional Corporation will be hosting what we have termed a Banwari Man awareness walk. A Banwari Man awareness walk. Last year, with the Siparia Police Youth Club, we completed a 10-kilometer health walk from Siparia to Queen Anne Beach. This year, again, with members of the Siparia Police Youth Club, on Saturday 9th April, starting at 7 a.m. from the Daisy Voisin Hub, we walked through Grail Street, onto Gamble Street, down Murray Trace, into San Francisco, heading south along the San Francisco Road and into Banwari Trace, where we end at the Banwari Man archaeological site. It was at this site, ladies and gentlemen, which is within the boundaries, of course, of the Siparia Regional Corporation, that the entire skeleton remains of a human being was unearthed, and which is now lodged at the University of the West Indies, and thereafter named the Banwari Man, which, after it was carbon tested in France, was found to be 700 years old. That means, ladies and gentlemen, that man existed here in this region 200 years before Christ. So the Saturday night, April 7 a.m. from the Daisy Voisin Hub, a Banwari Man awareness walk. The public is invited. A free t-shirt awaits. A free t-shirt awaits the first 100 members of the public to arrive for the walk. The Siparia Police Youth Club will receive a contribution of $10,000 from the Siparia Regional Corporation towards its PAN initiative. The Siparia Police Youth Club will receive a contribution of $10,000 from the Siparia Regional Corporation during the course of this walk for its PAN initiative. And on the afternoon of Saturday 9th April, Farmer Nappy and friends will present what we are calling a fantastic family day. Saturday evening, from 12 noon at Irwin Park. Yes, at Irwin Park in Siparia. Starting at 12 noon, a special event specially tailored for the children of Siparia. This is an event specially suited for the children of Siparia. Farmer Nappy is coming back to entertain our children. There will be music and games, there will be a bouncy castle, there will be characters and so on. And admission is absolutely free. Farmer Nappy and friends, fantastic family day on the afternoon of Saturday 9th April at Irwin Park. On Wednesday 13th April, again at Irwin Park in Siparia, once again, as we did last year, we will be host to the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Band. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Band will be in attendance on Wednesday 13th April at 5 p.m. from 5 p.m. at the Irwin Park as well. The public is invited, and this concert is free of charge. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, Wednesday 13th April at the Irwin Park. Thursday 14th April, as we did last year, another boxing match, hosted of course by the one and only Wamba here in Siparia, another boxing bout taking place at the Daisy Voisin Hub, Thursday 14th April. Kids $20, adults $40. An admission fee $40 for adults and kids $20. Friday 15 at Irwin Park, for the first time in Siparia, a go-karting event. Where the Evolution Go-Karting Club will be on location with all of their go-karts and would be allowing members of the public, including children, to experience and to drive these go-karts. And the go-karting event is scheduled for Friday 15th April from 11 o'clock in the morning at Owing Park. Admission is free. Come with the children and enjoy driving and riding these go-karts. On the very night, Friday evening, once again, we will be presenting to you the Siparia Fete Queen Show. The Miss Siparia Fete Queen Show. This Queen Show is scheduled to take place on Friday, 15th April at Plaza Siparia, starting at 7 p.m. And Miss Stacy Castle is the coordinator of the show. Miss Stacy Castle is the coordinator of this show, and I'm going to invite Miss Stacy Castle now to brief us on the 2016 edition of the Miss Siparia Fete 2016. The Miss Siparia Fete Queen Show 2016, Miss Stacy Castle.
Good night, everyone. My name is Stacy Castle. I am the pageant coordinator for the Miss Siparia Fete Queen Show. I'm here to present you with the ladies, well, some of our ladies who will be at the show on the Friday the 15th of April, show starting at 7 p.m. I also want to take this opportunity to thank the Siparia Regional Corporation and all the stakeholders for their support with this show for the second year. I'll give the mic over to the girls now who will introduce themselves.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Kadisha Kutu, proud to be representing the holistic, dynamic Siparia Police Youth Club. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kirkline Adams, and I'm proud to be sponsored by the Santa Flora Police Youth.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Shamika Ramlal, proudly representing the artistic group entitled the Black Carpet Cultural Movement. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ariel Thomas, proudly representing Ibis TNT Dance Group. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Melissa Brown. I'm representing Siparia State Orchestra.
Unfortunately, one of our girls is unable to make it tonight. So on that night, I guess she will be your grand entrant. So I hope everyone come out and so give them their support. We want to see you all there Friday, the 15th of April. Thank you.
The Miss Siparia Fete Queen Show, 6 beautiful girls. Let's get a lusty round of applause for the contestants 2016 Miss Siparia Fete Queen Show. Friday 15th April, it starts at 7 p.m. Tickets are available at $100 per person. On Saturday 16th April, in collaboration with the UWI, in collaboration with the University of the West Indies, we will be hosting what we are calling a Siparia Market Fair. A Siparia Market Fair. And this takes place at Plaza Siparia, which is of course upstairs the market. It starts at 9 a.m. and should end at 4 p.m. But we have with us a representative from the University of the West Indies, Miss Rebecca Gokul. And Miss Rebecca Gokul will tell us more about the Siparia Market Fair.
I am here to talk a little bit about the university's commitment to business development in the Southwest Peninsula. This particular market fair that will be held on the 16th is supposed to showcase all of the entrepreneurial benefits and talents of the Southwest. So I would like to invite everyone to come out. Admission is free, as the chairman indicated. It will be held at the Siparia Plaza from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and we look forward to seeing everybody there.
And we're still on Saturday 16th. We heard about the Siparia Market Fair. Rebecca was telling us it's taking place on Saturday 16th April 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the Plaza Siparia. Saturday 16th April, the night, the evening, and it's going to be once more Steel in Motion. Steel in Motion. I'm going to invite now the the big man, the person who is instrumental through the Diatonic Pan Institute in reviving Siparia Fete. I'm going to call now on Mr. Kidbaya to lead us through what's going to happen on Saturday, 16th April in the evening throughout the streets of Siparia. Still in motion. Still in motion, Mr. Kidbaya.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Good afternoon to everyone. And let me welcome you again to the Siparia Petrotrin Deltone Spaniard and this collaboration with Deltones and Diatonic, which signals how community should be now, especially in these troubled times, all type of trouble financially and otherwise. The Siparia Still in Motion, this year we have a little change in the route. And the change really is to facilitate our friends from outside, because we in the country are accustomed climbing hill. But when we bring our friends from outside who has grown up in Port of Spain and everything flat, the hill becomes a burden. And we always cater for our people from outside. So we made a little change and we'll be coming down High Street and staying on High Street, which is basically flat terrain. We also would be having our concert involving this very said Petrotrin Siparia Deltones, a new band in our community, the Southern Stars Philharmonic, San City of San Fernando, and the Siparia Rhythm section. At the end of the proceedings, we'll be having a concert on George Street at the library on George Street. And everything else will remain as the same. I know you all are aware of what has taken place. The competition will remain the same. It will be a religious category and a calypso, and it is dedicated this year. The tribute is to Ronnie McIntosh. So come on down, hear some good music, hear people play some Ronnie McIntosh tune and the religious tune in keeping with the festival. Going through quickly, we always at this point at the launch hand over the trophies for last year. And I want to call quickly on the chairman of the corporation, and I want to call on the chairman of the South Central region, Mr. Barbosa, to collect the trophies for to collect the trophies. The trophy for the best religious please, Mr. Barbosa. And the winner of that trophy was Sour All Stars. Mr. Barbosa, will you hold on and just play the other category? And Mr. Chairman, last year the tribute was to Iowa George. We all know Calypsonian every year. We know that Pan and Calypso always live in the same house, and we honor Calypsonian every year. And the best Iowa George Calypso was done by Gonzalez Chicas. Everybody is waiting on Pan. I want to call Mr. Richard Barker, the Vice Chairman, Philip Barker, sorry, the Vice Chairman of the South Central region of Pan Trinbago. And I know I must announce that the President of Pan Trinbago is on his way. And the big trophy goes to what we call the Best Still in Motion. That is the band that plays best on the road. And that was done by Gonzalez Chicas. a plaque that we give to the Calypsonian we honor every year. This year we have a plaque to Ronnie McIntosh, but he's out of the country. And he has asked that we give it to him on the night of the Steel in Motion. We also have the best flag waver, and this year the Summer All-Stars won that flag waving competition. And the girl who won flag for them won it 3 years, so she will be keeping the challenge trophy. That's all for Steel in Motion. Come on down, come and have fun, as you all are accustomed to. Thank you.
That was Mr.
The big Sunday, 17th April, the last day of Siparia Fete, the culmination of Siparia Fete. The big fete moves back to Owen Park. The big fete moves back to Owen Park. And will of course feature the A-Team and friends, and we bringing back Farm and Happy home. So the big fete on Sunday, 17th April, moves back to Owen Park. It will be the culmination of Siparia Fete. The fete starts at 6 p.m. and we will end under police instructions promptly at 11 p.m. We must end the fete under police instructions promptly at 11 p.m. So the big fete Sunday 17th April, 6 p.m. Owen Park, the A-Team and friends. But before the big fete, we are having the finals. We are having the finals of a Siparia Talent Quest. And to bring the curtain down on the launch of Siparia Fete 2016, we are going to invite the representative from the Black Carpet movement, from Black Carpet, to make a presentation on behalf of the Siparia Talent Quest 2016.
Good evening, Siparia. I know you all will agree with me when I say that one of the richest areas in Trinidad and Tobago where you could find the essence of the culture of Trinidad and Tobago is Siparia. And we decided to do a talent quest this year. Today was our auditions, and we selected 10 finalists from a bunch of talented young people within Siparia and environs. So tonight, just to celebrate the 10 finalists, the Black Carpet Cultural Movement, formed and founded right here in Siparia. We're just going to give you a little taste of what you can expect on the 17th on Big Fete Sunday. Black Carpet Cultural Movement, fresh, new, creative, innovative, straight out of the soul of Siparia.
Beating fast, I know you're nervous, but my hand is open, and I don't mind taking this ride. I don't mind losing my mind with you. It's just one night. Take me to paradise. Paradise. Take me to paradise. 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 Take me to paradise. Is racing.
hands together for Talent Quest. Now you're reminded that this is the launch of the Siparia Fete 2016. We start from this weekend, we go right through the week until the 17th of April. Ladies and gentlemen, coming on stage, a former monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, a former ex-tempo king of the world, the reigning ex-tempo champion of Trinidad and Tobago and the world. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the man, Winston Peters, the Gypsy!
Very pleasant good evening to everybody. We doing all right or what? All your song like this thing now start, all your song like all you half dead and tired. What kind of thing is that? Yes, all you get up and shake a leg, do something, man. All you I watching the people singing there and all you, some of them sit down in there, they back turn here. Some of them, oh God, all you come, Siparia Fete, we in the thing, come, we know start. Enjoy all yourself. Or you telling me go, you want me to leave? You'll a whole set of them in Skinner Park try to do that and me go nowhere. You alone can't do that. Not you. Hey, let me do this song. Go ahead. I'm going to tell you why I ain't going nowhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, you see, that you could be whatever you want to be as long as you be whatever you want. That's it, baby. Come on, 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 come on. Oh yeah. Listen, I know there are times when you have been down. I know there are times when you feel that you can't go on. I know there are times don't care what you do. This world and this way somehow seem to turn against you. But you cannot win sitting down. You have to get up and be strong. Cause you could only be trampled if you are on the ground. Pick yourself up. Come on and dust yourself off. Get your life together and just start all over. Pick yourself up. Come on and dust yourself off. Get yourself together and just start all over. Sing, whoa, sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, oh my, oh yeah, oh man. You're heavily burdened with your problems. There seems no way in the world that you can solve them. Mr. Frustration is always there to further sink you in despair with one more stare. But hope always lights the way. No matter how dark your day, your light would come shining through if you believe in you. Pick yourself up like me, dust yourself off. Get your life together and just start all over. Pick yourself up, come on and dust yourself off. Get yourself together and just start off. Help me sing, oh, sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Oh, oh, oh. Come on with your bad self. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh well. Listen here, listen here, listen here, listen here. You never give up no matter how bleak. There's always a way that you'll find if only you'll seek. Sorry for yourself is just a joke. It never solves anything and it never works. Never use one problem to try and solve the next problem. Cause if you do, my friend, in the end, you have much more problems. Pick yourself up. Come on and dust yourself off. Get your life together and just start all over. Pick yourself up. Come on and dust yourself off. Get your life together and just start all over. Sing, whoa, sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Whoa. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Whoa. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Whoa, whoa. Sing a happy song. Sing a happy song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it doesn't matter what you do, and it doesn't matter what life throws at you, you have to live with it anyway, regardless of what you do, as long as you're alive. So then you must pick yourself up, and you must dust yourself off, and you must never let 1, 2, 3, or 100 people put you down. Always remember that. Here's another song that I want to do for you, but before I do that song, guys, let me take the opportunity to thank Keith Baye for inviting me to come here and do what I'm doing here for you, and by extension for all the people of Siparia. And I want to take the opportunity to welcome Pan Trinbago, President. Somebody told me that he was on his way. Keith told me he was on his way. He's here? Okay, good. Mr. Diaz is here, and I want to really thank him and his organization for keeping the Pan movement alive. Somebody told me that my good friend Joe Newell Williams is somewhere around as well. Keith, she reach? Well, apparently she's not here yet, but she's somewhere on the way coming. So she's always my dear friend, regardless of what. And she's always at every cultural activity we have in this country. She needs a lot of commendation. But anyway, I know that you're here to party and you're here to have a good time, but when I perform, my songs are normally the ones that I like to do to both entertain you and educate you. And whichever aspect of my song appeals to you, I am extremely happy, whether it's the educational part or the entertainment part. And if it didn't entertain you, I'm just a little bit sorry. But let's do it, guys. This one is called Too Many. You see that a child needs a mother and a father. Children need parenting. Oh yeah, come on. Oh my, oh yeah. Oh yeah. For too long a tired stand by and see black youths here are not where they ought to be. Aided by parents' insensibility, their potential fades into obscurity. Conceiving a child is so easy to bring into this world, but then how can we leave them to be raised by remote control? You see, soon after the baby's born, mommy don't know where daddy gone, or mommy just disappear. About the infant, none of them care. They desert the poor little heart. That is where black people problems start. Not smart. Too many little black boys are crossed their way. Too many little black girls are going astray. Too many are coming down from here. Too many little black children are left to roam. Too many black hen chicken without no home. Come on, black man, it's time that we think about we family. Don't make your children and leave them. We are creating we own problems. I mean, good mother and father. Oh, we have to hold this together. Come on, for the children's sake, for the future's sake, for black people's sake. Give yourself a break. We make it too much a mistake. Play on, play on, play on, play on. Come on, man. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah. Listen here, listen here. Black people are not inferior to anyone. My back, we are much more brilliant and strong. But we live with a distorted history. So the result is exactly now what we see. In lines of progress, we forever standing in the rear. Cause we never teach our children that shouldn't be there. You see, Daddy never had a father, Mommy never had one either. The cycle continue, and that is why we neglect our family ties. And as it worsens from day to day, leaving this black race in disarray. Hey, too many little black boys are going astray. Too many little black girls have lost their way. Too many little black children have left the road. Too many black and chicken without no home. Black man, it's time that we think about we family. Stop making your children and leave them. We are creating our own problems. I mean both mother and father. Oh, we have to hold this together. Come on, for the children's sake, for the future's sake, for black country's sake. Come on, give yourself a break. How much more we going to take? Come on. Oh yeah. All right. Oh man. Hey. Don't want for one moment to get me wrong. Most black parents are short, disciplined and strong. But as the years go by, don't like what I see. We dismantle our family too easily. It seems as though single parenting to us is a style. Or like it only take one black parent to raise a child. Hey, sadly, as I watch black parents fail, our children are raised by the courts and jails. Some are too far gone to be saved, consumed by the guns and the grave. How long would it take you and me to correct black parent deficiencies? Oh jeez, too many little black boys are going astray. Too many little black girls have lost their way. Too many little black children are left alone. Too many black and chicken have no home. Black man, it's time that we think about we family. Don't make your children and leave them. We are creating our own problems. I mean both mother and father. But we have to hold this together. Come on, for the children's sake, for the future's sake, for black people's sake, for Christ's sake. How much more are we going to take? I want to thank you very much for tolerating me. And I want to thank you very much and have a wonderful Siparia day, a wonderful Siparia week, and a wonderful Siparia in general. God bless you all.
The ex-tempo king of the world. We turn you to the songs of quality songs, and then as we prepare for the diatonic and Despers to play in just a bit, we turn into the sound of quality songs, the Siparia Fest. So we have just a little 2-minute exhibition for us here this evening. Then we go to the DJ, quality songs. Then we go to diatonic, steel orchestra, and then Despers.
That's it, brother. That's it.
Give me that life.
afternoon to the people. I'm Wamba. Right? And we are hosting in collaboration with the Regional Corporation, the Siparia Regional Corporation, a boxing card, 14 fights in all. And we are bringing the best of Trinidad and Tobago to Siparia for your pleasure. We are selling tickets at $40 and kids 20 at the door. Right. I hope you will be coming to this now so you could enjoy yourself. Most of you have never seen a boxing card beside the TV. So you can see the real thing now with Siparia versus the rest of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, thank you. These are some of our fighters here, aren't they? And you'll see a lot more. 14 fights in all. You'll see a lot more. These are two fighters in different weights. But they will get the weight on that day, that fateful day. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are also selling tickets here right now. Thank you.
For Diatonic Steel Orchestra. Quality songs, sweet songs you're hearing this evening, none other than our own, managed by Mr. Vosa himself and the man Soka. We are on to the quality sounds in preparation for the 3Ds, Despas, Diatonic, Siparia Deltos. This is the launch of the Siparia Fest 2016. Welcome, welcome to Siparia.
Mayoral certificate and appreciation to this occasion. Diatonic recently represented Trinidad and Tobago with the distinction at the Folkmoot USA International Festival in Wesleyan, North Carolina. The festival is a 2-week celebration of the world's cultural heritage through folk music and dance. They perform amongst groups like Taiwan, Hawaii, Colombia, groups from Romania, Russia, Turkey, and the USA. At the end of the festival, a proclamation was made by the mayor of Wyanesville that Diatonic Pan Institute members are now honorary citizens of Wyanesville. They also performed in St. Vincent for their 35th anniversary of independence. Diatonic have partnered with a number of organizations with whom a number of initiatives are associated. The European Union, 2 conferences in Siparia and the Port of Spain entitled Culture and Sports, a Tool for Social Transformation. The Ministry of Education in our pre-secondary school plan program for children who just completed SEA. The Ladivine Pastora RC and the corporate sponsors for our music literacy program, which is available free to the community. Participants are prepared for the Trinity Guild Music Examination and are held annually, boasting of a 100% success record. The program continues with intakes of grade 1, while others are preparing for various levels up to grade 8 in music. Our corporate sponsors for the Vacation Pan class, the organization runs for the annual Pan Camp 5 to 12 years old during July to August vacation. The camp includes sports, theory, and the practical music. The Siparia Regional Corporation and other businesses for Diatonic Steel in Motion, a single pan competition which is held annually in Siparia on the occasion of Siparia Fest. We all know about that. On this occasion, Diatonic also produces an annual community magazine entitled Siparia Soaring Together. This magazine highlights people of notable mention in our community and are distributed free of charge to the community, the Caribbean and parts of USA. Diatonic Pan Institute launched the first double Christmas CD entitled A Diatonic Fantastic Christmas in 2012. And in 2014 ventured in a new dimension in Pan exposure with a television series entitled Pankalang. This was aired in CCN TV network for 14 weeks and focused on promoting community steel bands throughout Trinidad and Tobago. Diatonic mission is clear for promoting the steel band and the community of Siparia. Let's welcome the Siparia Diatonic Steel Orchestra. Diatonic Steel Orchestra doing it for you right here. launch of the Siparia Fete 2016. 3Ds and concert. Still to come, Kenny J. Impulse. Williams, lover of the culture, always doing it for us right here. For the launch, Siparia Fest 2016, none other than the man, Kenny J.
To pick up your Bible, you wait until you get in trouble. To pick up your Bible before you commit murder. God was around before you rape your daughter. God was around. He's always there to guide you. He always care and protect you. You do all the wrong and you glorify Lucifer. Now when water more than flower, you run into Jesus the Savior. He's always there to guide you. He always cares and protect you. That's just a little thing, you know, coming from Kenny J. Make some noise, say yeah, yeah. Run
Yeah.
Run the music, check too. And that will bring along the Steelpan, Calypso. Anybody addicted to soca? When Carnival come, I just feel so glad. I just leave my home, fly down to Trinidad. Cause I love this thing they call soca, soca. Oh, nothing in the world could make me feel better. The woman carrying on as if she going on, she mine. Mister, when I come here, I don't want it all the time. I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to soca. With soca blood in the veins, we are playing and rocking. Cause I'm addicted to sweet soca. All I want is sweet soca. Let me play the sweet soca. Always on my mind. Let me only time. Something I can't do without. Oi, oi, oi. It's sweet soca I'm talking about. Diggy, 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 diggy. Somebody, dee-la, da, 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 ba, dee, woo, jam it. Ba, da, ba, da, dee, da, da, ba, dee, da, 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 dee, da, da, da. Oh, 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 oh. Running Macintosh, Explanaro, Shampoo Johnny King, Bali Baron and Shadow. I really love the way they just put it over. Oh, when there's a do jam and it's misbehavior, I can't control myself no matter how I try. I don't need no coke, no ganja to make me high. Why? I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to soca. With soca blood in the veins, we again and again. Cause I'm addicted to sweet soca. All I want is sweet soca. Let me play the sweet soca. Always on my mind. Let me all the time. I say something I just can't do without. Oi, oi, oi. It's sweet soca I'm talking about. Hey, woo, Lord. Sweet soca is all that I want right now. Makes me feel so good, darling. I tell you, sweet soca put me in a happy mood. Oi, 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 I like it more than food. Today, I tell you, sweet soca is all that I want right now, now. Makes me feel so good, darling. I tell you, sweet soca put me in a happy mood. Oy, 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 I like it more than food. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. When I was coming in, I saw you have a lot of people who living outside. Canada, New York, and they are right here in Siparia, remember. We gotta treat them nice. Trinidad real nice for its luxury. People of different races living in harmony. Carry system musically consola. Oh, every time I hear it, it's talking sweeter. Soca is the remedy for worries and frustration. That is why I love country without provocation. Let me hear you. I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to soca. With soca blood in me veins, again and again, cause I'm addicted. I want to hear you sing it loud. Let me, all I want is peace. Let me play the street. Always on the mind. Let me all the time. I say something I just can't do. I can't do without. Oh, yeah, sweet soca. I want to hear you sing. Let me hear you. All I want is peace. Get me plenty sweet. Always on the mind. Get me all the time. One more time, let me go. All I want is sweet. Let me hear you. All I want is sweet. Get me, let me hear Siparia sing it. All I want is sweet. Get me plenty sweet. All I want is sweet. All you can sing goes on. Let me go. We got to look a little way back and bring up the mighty Calypso king of the world, the mighty Sparrow. Are you ready? I say Jean and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, round the corner posing. Bet your life is something that's telling. And if you catch them broken, don't make a row. The Yankees gone and oh, you know that good, boy? Oh, you know that good? Melda, oh, you making wedding plans. Let me hear you. Oh, yeah, man. I say all you do. And I still let go married to you. Yeah, this one. Drunk and disorderly, always in custody. My friends and my family, all man fed up with me. Well, I drunk. Every weekend I in the jail. Drunk and disorderly, nobody. Playing in class with that lizard in a class. The lizard run away from roots and it's gone by the teacher foot. Oh Lord, the children frightened. Wonder what go happen? Well, the teacher laughing out and she watching everybody. Hey, I see the lizard run up she foot. Everybody's still searching everywhere. Let me hear you. Teacher Mildred, well, it's under she dress. Making a mess the way she jolly and happy. I sure the lizard must be. All is something good. All I want is sweet. Get me plenty sweet. Tell me who sing this one. Tell me who sing this one. I'm coming good enough. Yes. I wasn't gay. It's them fellas who say they see both a beating a girl the other day. This big Calypsonian, I was made to understand. But as if you're licking on the woman, he could have done it privately and don't let people see. But in front of everybody, I hear both a lick she. Oh God, man, he lick she. Oh Jesus, he lick she. Hey, he better lick she face, I lick she waist. He lick with pizza, she face, face and he. All you know about face, place, boy. All you know about that, who sing that song? The man who sing that, sing this. I want somebody to to hug up, somebody to squeeze up, somebody to jump up, hey, and everything. Hey, happy. I want somebody to hug up in the bar. And my brother write this song. Tell me why he don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to rule my night. Tell me why you don't have the feeling and party so nice. I wonder what's on your mind. Don't tell me you're going to rule my night. Maybe you want something to... Oh yeah, easy, you know. Oh yeah, easy. Did we want a man to get back out the hand? Then I start to notice, look like you is a Baptist. She said, darling, no, my darling is not so. You see, Trinidad and Brazil, they are the same vibration. She made me to understand. Well, the Trinidad people rally through the street. From Santo to Pala to Bay. I want to hear Siparia sing it, the whole of them sing it. Let me see if you know this song. I said 2 white women traveling through Africa find themselves in the hands of a cannibal headhunter. I say he cook up one, he eat one raw. It tastes so good, man, he want it more. Oh, let me only count. And he want. I envy the Congo man. I wish I was there with a shaking hand. He's until his stomach upset, and I. What about you? Who there, oh. Yabba dabba dabba do ya. Stand the coconuts. As they tie them up and they put them to lay down on the ground. Light up the fire and they started dancing round and round. I tell you, one of the women started to beg. He bites you on his chest and then he bites you on his leg. Let me hear you. He eats you raw. Oh yeah, easy boy. Make some noise, say yeah. Woo! Let everybody outside there know that we're having a good time right here. And you having a... Yeah, man. I live right down the road, so you know. I ain't living far from here, right down Kura Road. Kura Branch Road, all down that area. Before you reach Mendes. Eh? Yeah, look my neighbor here. What jersey I want, Desperados? I don't care as long as they have on a pan jersey, because I have on a pan jersey too. I hear a banging on my door, darling, who you looking for? Who? With 2 suitcases in she hand, she tell me she must find this man. All you play now, you like Bacchanal, eh? Let me go down the road. Let me go. Love for the Siparia, you know, we gotta do that, right? What would I do without your smartphone? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Cut my hair spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm feeling fine. You're crazy and I am out of my mind. How it go? 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me I have to tell you, even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down and I'm around through every move. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's on the water, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. Let me hear you. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. I love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose. Let me hear you sing it. I give you all of you. Give me all of you. 'Cause on my table we'll both show me hearts. Risking it all though it's hard. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. I love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose. Let me hear you. 'Cause I give you all of me. You give me all of you. I give you all of me. You give me all of you. I give you all. Woo! Say yeah, yeah. I can feel the love. Some people start daydreaming, wondering when they reach home what's going to happen. People thinking all kind of thing. You see, people sometimes they'll say, Kenny J, you're singing certain kind of songs. When they hear it and they say, that is not so good. I say, how you mean that? And don't you find all my songs clean? Siparia, you find my song clean? Right, because in the English language, when you say one word, it means more than one thing, you know. What is the opposite of right? Look, some people say wrong, some say left. Imagine you have one word spelled the same way, but it have two opposites. So imagine you're a left-hander and you're writing with the left hand. Are you writing with the right hand or the wrong hand? You see what I mean? That's what the English language is about. So when you hear my songs and you make you think different, don't tell them I'm singing what you're thinking. Tell them I'm singing this, but you could think that if you want. You understand? I'm telling you. I had a neighbor down by me. A neighbor, she used to be passing every day. Kenny, what's going on? Kenny, I said good afternoon, good morning. Kenny, she went away for 2 years. And she come back. I didn't even know what she, I thought it was somebody. Hey, she, Kenny. The twang changed. She went to cold country and she come back. Kenny, 1 year after she gonna get married, she's telling everybody, I'm gonna marry to a Mexican doctor. I'm gonna get married to a Mexican doctor. On the day of the wedding, everybody put on kind of Mexican clothes and sombrero and thing. It's a Mexican doctor, you know. So we have to make sure and get the correct message the person is sending. We have to get the correct message the person is sending because you might corrupt it. Do not corrupt it. Right coming down Siparia, the police stop a lady. Driving permit insurance, she pull it out, she show him. He watch, she see everything good. But when he look in the back, he see a red tick saying she's supposed to be wearing corrective lenses. And she have on none. He say, madam, what is that? He say, officer, I have contact, you know. He say, I don't care who you know. You must be careful. It have any drinkers here? It have any drinkers here? Remember, the right outside waiting to take your breakfast. You can't change me, no way. Let me hear you. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always knew I was a drinker. You can't change me, no way. Let me hear you sing it now. Girl, you drinker. You always knew I was a drinker. You only telling me what I should do and say. You only telling me what I should do and say. Just how your mother have your father. Girl, you know I was a drinker. You always know I was a drinker. I love you though. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Pull up. Pull up it. Pull up! Most of the time I don't say pull down, you know. I decide to say pull up this time. Only that is Rafi B version. Only want to hear my version. It does sound like everybody want to hear that. Only want to hear Kenny J version of that song. You see, I am not a drinker. I'm a stinker. I am a what? A stinker. Only call me a stinker if only one. So yeah. Start this song again. Start this song again. This is my version, eh? You can't change me, no way. Girl, you know I was a stinker. You always know I was a stinker. You can't change me, no way. I want to hear you sing it up, friend. Girl, you know I was a stinker. You always know I was a stinker. You only telling me what I should do and say. You only telling me what I should do and say. Last week you catch me with your sister. Girl, you know I was a stinker. Thank you very much, love you. Girl, you know I was a stinker.
Yeah. You know, Kenny J started a kind of thing that I had to continue, you know, right? I want to do a little thing they call the Adventures of Stuttering Tim, right? So we go put a little twist to the singing, and we can do a little monologue kind of thing, right? The Adventures of Stuttering Tim. Now my voice just changed to a stammering man, the adventures. So you see me? I try all kind of thing, you know. I try to make some money, you know. You're right. So a man tell me to sell some Bible. So you know what? Go on and about 3 a week we went to sell Bible. So they tell me I can't sell no Bible. You know at the end of the week the man who gave me to sell the Bible, he gave me to sell 100 Bible in a week. So the first man do so and he come in and he sell only 25 Bible. The next fella sell 50. You know I sell 100, you know. So they say, how come you sell 100 Bible in a week, boy? I say, you know, I just knock on the door and I say, you know, I have Bible selling. Is that you buy one or I read it for you? Yeah, that is you know, I go down the road and I'm going by a parlor to get something. And I tell the young lady, I say, miss, I want a few grain matches. She watched me one cut eye. I said, I know what you thought, you know, you thought I was going to ask you for a full box. Yeah, that is happening. You know, I go on and I try to do parachute shooting, you know, and they tell me when I go up in the plane, I have to jump and then count it 10. You know, I jump out and I start to count. I say woo. One, next thing you know, I on the ground and all kind of ambulance and thing, you know, and they tell me why I counted 10.
I said, well, let me finish. And I said, 8, 9, 10, and I still pull the string. You know that happened to me, you know. I going down the road the other day and a fella only calling me jackass. He said, jackass. So my partner tell me, why the man calling you jackass, so boy? I said, don't study that he always calling me jackass. Or they like bacchanal thing it? Or they like that it? Or they want more it? No, it's entertainers to come, you know? It have plenty of people to come. But here I go give you one more. This woman decide she go down by the Chinese man for some onion. You know, people hiding all kind of thing these days. They're hiding, them shopkeeper hiding all kind of thing. So the lady going down by Chin, you know, that all kind of Chinese shop, all them Chinese building. You know why Chinese don't play football? They say any corner they get, they want to build a grocery. So here happening. The lady going by Chin, she said, Chin, I want a pound of onion. Chin say, it has no onion, it has no onion. She said, oh God, Chin, I mean it has no onion. She said, Chin, give me half pound of onion, sir. Chin say, I tell you it has no onion. She said, oh God, Chin, give me quarter pound of onion. Chin say, I tell you it has no onion. She said, Chin, give me 1 onion. Chin say, all right. Chin say, if you take out the smoke and smoke herring, what you get? She said, if you take out the smoke and smoke herring, you get herring. Chin say, all right. He said, if you take out the salt and saltfish, what you get? She said, if you take out the salt and saltfish, you get fish. She said, Chin, where you really going with that? Chin said, wait. He said, if you take out the fork in onion, what you get? She said, Chin, don't try that, it have no fork in onion. He said, I try to tell you that all the time. The show has to go on. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, well, if all you don't know me, my name is Ronald Prince. Listen to me for the first time? Right. So anyhow, the man coming on stage is a lyrical master. He take a seed from Attila, from Kitchener, from Sparrow. The man always doing a kind of double and triple meaning thing. You be the judge, the man singing for the longest while, but not recognized as a writer and a performer as he really ought to. You will be the judge of this man's writing skills and his singing skills. A son of the soil, a real, genuine gentleman indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the man. Impulse!
Real thing! Yellow! Correct is right. Before I sing what I come to sing, you see the band that just played? That band? Here, man, it is the greatest that I ever hear so far, and it's huge, so it show me that my culture in good hand. Give them a wonderful round of applause. Beautiful. Say it again. Yes, you have talent. All kind of thing. Now, and before I sing again, there is somebody I see the crowd just now. Everybody has called him short man. His name is Curtis Morris. I want to call this man. You know why? Any part of Trinidad and Tobago I go in and sing, this man always showing up. So which means he support me from then to now. Says Mako here and Mako she straight up to today. So I want to only give this man a nice round of applause. Come now, I want to give him one of my album, the best of Impulse from then to now. Come, short man. Only give him a nice round of applause, man. Nice. The man support culture, he support me. This is one of my best fans. Nice man. Correct is right. Anything better than that, spoiled from it. Nice. Let me get down to business. You see the quality of things that happen in the country today? I don't like it. I frightened to live. So I want all the help with this. This is before I go on to that song where I come to sing. I ain't come to sing this song, but I want to sing this song. Give me that track. All the help me the chorus. Hey. Read it. Yellow. Hear me now. Lyrics. I frightened to live. Where you I want to hear us. I'm frightened to live. Yeah, sing. Come again, hey. I'm frightened to live. Where you? Music. I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Hear me now. I build me a coffin. I make it my home. Because that is my only choice. This kind of life, I leave it alone. Because when I look around and I see man raping your own daughters mercilessly, man living with man, woman with woman. So how must I live? I can't understand. Look, I'm frightened to live. Sing. Hey, I'm frightened to live. I want to hear you. Hear this. A bandit in my face with a gun. Take my earnings and began to run. I'm in the station reporting what the bandit do. And what the same bandit I was reporting to. Look, I'm frightened to live. Well, hey, reading. I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Music. I'm frightened to live. Well, come again, one more time. I'm frightened to live. Eh? Hear this. It is so obnoxious. When I look around, things I just hear and see, my God, how could I go on? Children killing children every day. Parents guiding their children to go astray. Tell me how those youths getting all those guns, and where in the world those guns coming from? You see, you're frightened to live. Where you? Music. I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Hear this. If in my ceiling they find coke and gun, it's my whole family they carrying down. But if the police get caught with the same refrain, all they getting is transfer to do crime again. You see, you're frightened to live. Where you? Music, hey. I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Sing with me. I'm frightened to live. Where you? I'm not hearing all you, man. I'm frightened to live. Hey. Music. Now you see this verse I'm going and sing. This is my verse. I love this verse. And I want you to listen to lyrical content. Hear me now. If our child could die by the hands of a bandit, police may halfway search, they may never catch the culprit. But if Mr. Big Man child end up dead, they're going to paint the old damn tongue red, putting out all force and energy, finding the killer immediately. So how must I live? Where you? Hey, I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Hear this. You know what I do? I turn to church, feel that's the answer. Listening the priest preach on the altar while taking in the words of the Almighty. You know the priest belting sweet I at me. You see, I'm frightened to live. Where you? Hey, music. I'm frightened to live. Yeah. Sing with me. Yeah. I'm frightened to live. Where you? Answer. Hey. I'm frightened. Pull it. Say yeah, yeah. All kind of thing. But not all the police, so eh? But a good bit of them, so. All you big up Kenny J for doing a wonderful show now. Give him a nice round of applause. And I hear one of my best friend, one of the best culture minister ever passed through Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Joan Yule Williams. Give she a nice round of applause, man. Correct is right. Anything better than that spoiled vomit. Ain't it? Nice. I'm going to do a next song for you. You know, I'm a Calypsonian. They say soca and calypso. Soca and calypso is the same thing, just like Jesus Christ and God. Because if you didn't have calypso, you'll never get soca, ain't it? Correct is right. And I sing soca. Me I care if they call it calypso, I sing soca, I'm a Calypsonian. Now this and Calypsonian write about things that happen. No, not me alone write about, plenty people write about it. But I go in and sing it. You know why? Because I married a woman and 2 months after she leave me and go with her next man. So I called my friend in New York, I say, my wife gone by. He said he know why. I say, why? Because he said, I don't know how to treat a woman. So I said, well, tell me how to treat a woman now. He said, go and send a computer for you. Just press a button and you go here, he go tell you. So now, tell me if this computer ain't crazy. I said, I'm going to mash up this computer. So listen, let me go. Hey! Reading! Yellow! Give me now! I'd rather be the sweet man. I'd rather be the sweet man. I ain't prepared for so much of pain. No reading. Hey. Hear me now. Lyrics. Listen lyrics. A friend of mine, they call Mr. B, send a big computer for me. Program to give married men advice, how to treat women nice. But the first button that I press, I hear a whole lot of foolishness. If you want your woman to love you, allow she to have a sweet man or two. This computer crazy, good Lord. This computer mad, this computer want me to go to prison for somebody. Hey, hear me now. After that, I saw I mash up the computer. But before, I said, let me press one more button. So I press the button. And hear what I hear when I press this button. And tell me if this computer ain't crazy. Hear me now. Don't come home unexpectedly. You might see what you shouldn't see. When you're close to home, you must blow your horn in case something going on. And if you don't have a horn to blow, make a loud noise that she could know. Give the sweet man a chance to escape fast if you want your marriage to last. This computer crazy, good Lord. This computer mad, this computer want me to end up in the Hangman Cemetery. Hey, hear me now, no wedding again. I'd rather be the sweet man. I ain't prepared for so much of pain, no. Now only think I should mash up the computer. But before I mash it up, I'm going to press the next button. Hear what I hear? Hey! If you catch them taking a drink, you must wash the glass in the sink. Put back the bottle on the shelf. Relax and settle yourself. And if the sweet man taking a rest, please be quiet and don't molest. Or pick up a broom and sweep the yard, and your wife going to love you bad. Pull it. Stay here. Oh my goodness. Bacchanal, only like bacchanal. Now, I love to do I want to do a pantsoon. Ladies, I'm talking to the ladies. Men, hush. Ladies, I want to bet all you something tonight. Here what I'm betting all you, that when I done sing this song, every man go home and play pan tonight. All you want to bet me? Ladies, all you want to bet me? Give me that track down there. The name of this pantsoon is 2 notes. Because I come in this pan tent to learn pan, and all I learn is 2 notes, and I love it. I love them 2 notes. Here why? Hey! I wanted to learn to beat pan. I checked this pan and Exodus. The notes I could remember. So the learn man, it is a must. For the day I only learn 2 notes, and I learn it on the bass. Those 2 notes I get to love it, and it's mass all over the place. And I beat in boom, boom, hold it, boom, boom. I beat in boom, boom, whole night, boom, boom. When I start a bit boom, boom, so my goodness, I don't want to stop. I beat them boom, 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 till I drop, and I beat them boom, boom, hold it. Say yeah. Reading. If only buy the album, only getting all that. And my album not selling in no record shop. I sell it where I perform, and people call and order it. Hear me now. I wanted to learn the beat pan. I checked Skiffle Bunch and Exodus. The notes I could not understand, so to learn man it is a must. For the day I only learn 2 notes, and I learn it on the bass. Those 2 notes I get to love it, and it's mass all over the place. And I beat in boom, boom, hold it, boom, boom. I beat in boom, boom, whole night. When I start to beat boom, boom, so my goodness, I don't want to stop. I beat in boom, 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 till I drop. And I beat in boom, boom, hold it. And I beat in boom, boom, whole night. Hey, ladies, you see what I tell all you? When you hear done sing this song, every man running home and play pan tonight. Hear me now, reading. Now you see this verse I'm going and sing. I know, then you go enjoy this verse. This is my verse, hear me? Impulse all over the city, and I'm moving like I don't care. Those 2 notes that really please me, so I'm playing pan everywhere. This young girl, she come to visit, so she join in the bacchanal. And when I start to beat it, man, you swear it is carnival. And I beat it, boom, boom, hold it, boom, boom. I beat it, boom, boom, whole night. Hear this? She said to beat a little faster, but it's good thing I train. I beat it, boom, 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 boom. She must come again. Ha, boom, boom, play the pan. Hey, boom, boom, read it. Ladies, I want the men to give me the chorus, and ladies, if all you want to hear or beat all the pan beat, all you can help me the chorus too. Men, all you ready? This is what we like to beat. I want you to sing with me. There we go. Boom, boom. I ain't all you. Shout it out. What we like to beat? Eh? Come again. Ladies, I'm not hearing all the voice. Eh? They try to teach me more notes I don't want to learn. I'm done in love with those 2 notes. And they put me in a nice zone. They teach me the diminished, the minor, the major, things I can't remember. With my spare stick in hand and 2 sponge ball and some extra rubber. I beat him boom, boom, all day, boom, boom. I beat him boom, boom, all night, boom, boom. Eh. They teach me putum, putum, boom. It was really sounding sweet. But those notes I never take on. Only boom, boom I want to be. Ha. Pull it! DJ! Alright, okay, look right. Well, give me a nice round of applause now. Now, this is my last song, but before... No, I can't sing no more. This is my last song, but before I go, I'm the Soca Mona King of Sandu. I'm the Soca Mona King. This is the second time. The first time when they bring it out, I won. I lost the second time and I win it this year again. So I will only like to hear one verse in the song that I win with. The name of the song is Matrimony. It is a wedding. It's a wedding that I dream about, and not just the wedding. It is who married to who. All I want to hear who married to who? Give me number 21 track there. 21 track. Tonight I'm playing. I'm telling you, no, if not maybe. Hey. Reading yellow. Hear me now. Listen. The wedding. Hear me now. Look. I dream a wedding in the Philippines. A big shot wedding. The best I ever seen. Old fashioned wedding. Old fashioned thing. Old fashioned dress code. Old fashioned bling. Dancing and jumping and whining whole night. The wedding went non-stop until morning light. Kamla marijuana. Like what a dream, Kamla marijuana. In the Philippines, say Kamla marijuana. On the compound, Kamla marijuana. It was a massive one. One I was happy, all in the glee. One I say he want a dogla baby, so Kamla marijuana. Like what a dream, Kamla marijuana. In the Philippines, Kamla marijuana. On the compound, Kamla marijuana. It was a massive one. Kush, kush. All you know is kush. You know it's kush? That hard thing. Hear this. Hear me now. If you see the cabal in the bacchanal, the fellas don't like the wedding at all. Wanna give them money, that I understand. They take the money and they still don't like the man. So they're ranting and raving and bumping the gum. But while they're chanting, the wedding going on. Kamla marijuana, they want a dream. Kamla marijuana, in the Philippines, Kamla marijuana. On the compound, Kamla marijuana. It was a massive one. Pastor Coffee talking and don't have a clue. I feel the pastor want a marijuana too. Pull it. Say yeah. Love all you. No. Oh God, don't do that. One more again. I'll give you one verse in a song that I'm not writing. You want to hear it? With Prince. Prince today? All I give Prince a nice round of applause, my please, because he keep the thing nice.
Right.
Give him a nice round of applause. Now, let me give him one verse. Prince, could I give them one verse in this song that I'm not writing?
You can give them one verse.
One verse. Are you ready to help me? Yeah. Now, the name of this song is Rhyming Competition. A woman come from England and says she could rhyme better than a Trinidadian. She had to be fast and out of place. We could well rhyme, ain't it? Yeah. So now they have to create something and rhyme about it. So let me give you all it, because I know music, we can now start to write it. Listen. The biggest rhyming competition has ever held on this island with a Trinidadian man and a woman from England. I said the woman create a deep well, a greasy pole created by the man. And the day for the competition, they have to rhyme about the creation. The woman said 3 and 3 is 6, and 6 and 3 is 9. Yesterday I measured the length of yours, but you couldn't find the depth of mine. Oh. So the crowds, I started to get frightened for the Trini now. So the crowds start to shiver. The Trini, they start to boo. He was trembling, my God, the man was so frightened. Now the Trini jumped in she well. Just to investigate, he tried to find the depth, but he see that he couldn't make. So he say, 3 and 4 is 7, and 7 and 2 is 9. He say, I could come in yours, but you can come in mine. Love.
Oh my gosh. I didn't like
to Trinidad and Tobago. The champion band. Desperados. 2016, a Panorama champions. The champion band in the world. 2016. The Desperados.
Trinidad and Tobago, the Desperados. We have Diatonic. We have Despers. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you at this point in time the home. They are at home hosting the Siparia Deltones. We have Nesmus. We have Diatonic. We have the Siparia Deltones. Live and alive.
Conscripted to work on contract in the gold and mineral mines of Johannesburg and its surrounding provinces and metropolitan. 16 hours or more a day for almost no pay. Deep down in the belly of the earth, where they are digging and they are drilling for that shiny, mighty, evasive stone. Or when they dish that mishmash food in their iron plates with their iron shovels. They think about their lands that have been taken away from them. And the cannon, and the gunmen, and the collaborator and the dog. They think about their loved ones, they may never of skill. And we have used our direction to teach others that they are as great and greater than. Like the morning. That's what empowerment is. And I just use these stories better to show you how real it is. Live and direct in your face, right here, so right on up there.
One community. collaboration with the Siparia Deltones. attention to the energetic, the charismatic, the best rhythm section in the world. That was the Siparia Deltones, Stills Professionals. We shift our attention to the best rhythm section in the whole wide world. Ladies and gentlemen, we shift the thing. We stepping it up like about 5 notches. The energetic, the charismatic, the best rhythm section in the whole wide world. The Siparia Rhythm Section.